Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Yeah, gonna be a necromancer, yes sir. We're gonna use the power to raise the dead, yes we are. Gonna be the most powerful necromancer in all of Skyrim, yes we are. Hey, yeah. It's good to see everybody. Hybrid, good to see you. You read right. We are going to be working towards becoming the most powerful necromancer in all of Skyrim. So, to facilitate this path, because originally, matter of fact, let me grab my phone so I can follow the steps properly. Hold! Okay, so, turns out that this build for an extremely OP necromancer, in Skyrim, has been around for 3 years, and I had no idea. So, what helps with this build is getting the necromantic grimoire creation club item that is in basically creations. They used to call it creation clubs and separate mods. Now they just consolidate it into one thing now. But necromantic grimoire allows access to different types of magic and enchantments that can make you ridiculously OP for a necromancer. That, and one, I've never tried becoming a necromancer full-fledged. Like, I messed around with that magic, but I usually just stuck with just like all around. But never one that focused on, you know, conjuration and raising people so that they can fight for me. Because I blame solo leveling Overlord and what's another game that manipulates, that has necromancy as like an overpowered skill? I want to say solo leveling, Overlord, and the Necromancer class from Diablo 3. Those are the 3 instances that has basically spoiled the very nature of necromancy in video games for me. And I always want games to tap into that or to, you know, kind of expand upon that, but I've yet to find a game that'll let me do that. So, here I am back in Skyrim again, where we are going to try and become the most powerful necromancer in all of Skyrim. Because with the Necromantic Grimoire piece of Creation Club content, yeah, you can do so much more with necromancy than the base game will allow. So, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? We're going to be, as per the guide itself, we are going to be starting with a Breton, because not only do we have like a resistance to magic, but also we start our character with a base conjuration that we can call upon. So we're just going to make our dude here. Now, I could make him incredibly thin, or I could kind of, I don't want to make him too bulky. Yeah, I don't want to make him too bulky, so I can give him just like a little bit of weight. A little bit of weight. So for head, we don't want the complexion to be too bad, but war paint. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. This'll do for war paint. No scars, we don't really need that. Face, nose type. He needs a necromancer's nose. Yeah, I think that'll do just fine. Now, I'm probably gonna make him either an old dude or semi-old. I'm tempted to give him like long hair with a bald spot on top, or just make him bald completely. Tempted. But for eye color, we can give him the classic baby blues. Or we can just... Where's the double... Or we can just make his eyes black. Hold on, let me see. If I switch this to white... Not too much of a difference, really. As far as the darkness is concerned. So let's keep it with... Ah, yes. White eyes. To enhance the cosplay. We'll keep the eyes completely white. Too bad you can't just flat out get rid of the pupils, because you can kind of still make it out just a little bit, but we're just going to keep it like this. Yeah. So eyeliner color, eyeshadow. I really don't need it since I already have tattoos and war paint around his eyes, so we really don't need that. Don't need any of this as well. Brow. The use of necromancy can cause the hair on one's face to disappear, mainly around the head. Mainly around the eyes. Not the head, but I mean the eyes. So no eyebrows for you. Now let's lower the height so we can give him like a very stern look. He takes the art of necromancy very seriously. Now for hair, I'm wondering, what screams necromancer facial hair? You either have like the thin beard or slightly thicker beard combo, mustache combo, or you get like the pointed beard. I could go with this, but I could do without the little tied braid in the middle of it. Hair color will be white. Hair itself. I am so tempted to give him a bald spot just to enhance his nature of being just a... Okay, so long... You know what? Long hair like this will suit just fine. This is one thing, but white hair is another, so we're gonna stick... Yeah, we're going to stick with this one. Yeah, we're going to stick with this one. And I think we're done. I think we're done with our Breton. All right, time to name him. Now the question is, what do we name the most overpowered necromancer in all of Skyrim? What do we name him? I wanted to be so on the nose that you just know, like, oh Lord, this is just a whole bunch of... This dude is basically a necromancer and he'll never be anything else. So I'm just wondering, what would be a good name? I'm wondering what a good name would be. And I'm trying to think of, like, what would be a Latin name. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to look that up. Let me just look up Google Translate real quick. Give ourselves some inspiration. All right, and translate that into Latin, or maybe even German. I'm gonna try Latin first to see what Lord of Death is. And then we're going to try out German to see what that is. Ooh, I like his name in Latin. Lord of Death is Dominus Mors. Ooh, I like that. Never mind, sorry German. Dominus. Dominus Mors. Ooh, I like that name.
you from Daggerfall, Breton? Fleeing from some court intrigue? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to High Rock. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up
Salt,
and let's get
earth,
this over with.
Nirn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Breton!
Excuse me?
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Are you gonna move the body and the head? Hello? Hello, cleanliness? Hello, cleanliness? Are you gonna move the head and the body? No? You're just gonna put my neck on freshly spilled blood?
What in oblivion?
Nasty!
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Don't get Guards, get me down, people!
I was about to say, can I move? Thank you. Hold on, let me make sure my audio is synced up because it might not be. Left, right, up, down. You know what? I should probably do this by. Ralof, let me in! I should probably do this when I'm inside.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
Okay, my audio isn't synced up because I forgot to do
Up
it.
through the tower. Let's go!
All right, left, right, up, down. All right, we should be good now. Designs. Good to see you. You can worry about sanitation in Valhalla? No, I don't want my last thoughts to be of like, ugh, I died on someone else's blood. That's not good.
This way, friends. Move! Another second.
Also, I'm not doing this on the legendary difficulty. So we can just... Okay, so that's novice, apprentice, adept. That's pretty much normal difficulty. Let's keep it there. I'm not at a stage where I'm comfortable just going through legendary for this build quite yet. Not waiting.
Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! Everyone get back!
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide you, Hadvar.
You see, if that dragon, if Bethesda wasn't too hung up on
Stay
such
close to the
things,
wall.
that kid wouldn't have made it.
Quickly, follow me!
Playing this on the PlayStation 3 for the very first time was quite possibly an experience. A legendary experience, if you will.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
I love how I fall down and my hands are unbound. But as soon as I get back up, those ropes find themselves around my wrists again. Oh, he didn't make it. He didn't make it.
Raylo.
Oh!
Out of my way.
We're escaping, Advar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign.
You, come on! Into the keep!
We're going with Rayloff because Rayloff is always the better choice.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. All right.
All right, conjuration, conjure familiar. Never actually played Skyrim? Oh, this'll be interesting for you then. Because you can just watch me do it. I was always busy modding the game. Oh, you was always busy modding Skyrim that you never actually took the time to just play through Skyrim naturally?
Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here.
I don't need an axe.
Let's see how
I
that
just need magic. I'll get a weapon later on, but sooner or later I'm just gonna have my familiars and my
No way to open this from
raised
outside.
zombies and skeletons do all the work for me.
Come on,
Imperials.
soldier! Keep moving!
Take cover.
Magic is low
Get this gate
because it takes a lot of magicka just to summon one familiar. We will change that.
No! Enough!
Right. End it.
Good boy.
Imperials have the key.
That's a good familiar.
Let's see here.
Now we're going to take everything that they have.
Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door.
Because we will be selling
Get out of
this.
here before the dragon brings the
Because
whole
we're not
tower
going to
down
rely
on our
too
heads.
much on armor. Yep, I might get an inkling to play it while watching you. Okay, familiar's gone. As soon as we get out in the open,
Dragon
we
doesn't give
gonna
up
start working. We gonna start
Grab
working to
everything
getting
important
stronger,
and
so
let's
that
move.
way I can get everything I
Dragon's burning
need.
everything to the ground.
Just need to gather some more potions.
Won't take us alive. Leave Helgen alive. I've been wounded worse by better.
That it?
A storeroom.
Am I gonna kill the bear? You mean the one that's in the cave when Rayloff is trying to teach us how to sneak? Yes. Wait, how much can I carry? I'm at 168 right now. Okay. And I don't think this build is going to require me to take advantage of alchemy to be overpowered. Because frankly, that's only if you just want to break the game and just become overpowered because you want to. The build that I'm basing this off of, or basically, you know, what I'm copying, it doesn't really require alchemy. As far as I saw, it doesn't require alchemy to be high, so I can just really play the game without, you know, using alchemy to boost myself. So that'll be a nice change, because I'm so used to making builds where I'm just basically invincible.
Blood. Hear that?
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him. The dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Yep, our first bit of gear for us, that'll help us.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
We might need that gold when we get out. Who's we? I don't see this money being deposited into your pocket. What is this we nonsense? How much money we get? Who's we? You deserve this. What you looking at me for? Get a move on. Get the lead out. We supposed to be leaving. Right. Just give myself a little bit of boost by opening up these doors. I see Monty. I don't have a Pip Boy, so I'm not gonna be able to automatically light up a room. How do skeletons have gold on them? They ain't got no pockets? How does that work?
This way.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Gas to the outside!
Never should have
Come on, be stupid. Walk in the fire. Walk in the fire.
Let's go on ahead.
Just curious, is it required for you to be a vampire? Not that I've seen, no. I can check the video on my phone real quick. I don't think it's required for you to be a vampire. Even though necromancy is more powerful when you are a vampire, I don't think it's necessary. Oh wait, I'm checking here. I see the Necromage. Yeah, it is. It is. So I would have, yeah, I would. It's actually necessary for me to become a vampire, just so I can take advantage of the necromage skill itself. It actually is necessary. Hold on. I was wrong. I mean, it shouldn't be that much of a surprise. Hold on, which one was it on? Was it on Restoration? Yeah, there it is. All spells are more effective against undead. Yeah. And which means that we're technically considered undead when we become a vampire, so that means all magic beneficial to us gets a massive boost. So yeah, I gotta, this character has to become a vampire.
Where this goes.
But we won't cross that bridge until we complete all the other preceding steps for it first. So for now, we're gonna work on just getting out of here. And once we get out there in the open, we're gonna start making our first steps. Rayloff, you're too slow. I already know where I'm going. So what's going to happen is one of the ways I'm going to be able to boost up my conjuration extremely fast is getting my hands on the soul trap spell. And then just, you know, kill something and just continuously use soul trap on them. And that alone will just level up my conjuration. Good boy. Ow. Rayloff, you don't have to keep hanging back. Now, in other builds, this would be the point where I would coax Rayloff into a corner right here, over here with his back turned, and just continuously slash him in the back to level up my sneaking.
There, just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and
Wait
slow.
for it.
And watch where you step.
There it is.
Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Alright, cool. We got some bear parts.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Wait!
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
See, Kyushu threw a fireball at it. Don't bring that back up again. That was a... This ain't Elden Ring. Use a fireball! Use a fireball to defeat Mesmer! Use a fireball against Promised Consort Radon! That wasn't a fireball. That was flames. That was a flamethrower. Completely different. Wait a minute. I was supposed to be grabbing something from a tree nearby. I don't know how important it was. Oh! Snowberries! I need these. We are definitely going to need these because we're going to be ranking up our enchanting. So that way, because here's the thing about a lot of the builds that I have done. While those builds themselves can be very overpowered, if you throw the fireball, it'll make the game easier. You're always gonna suggest fireballs, aren't you? But while those previous builds I've made in Skyrim are, you know, very busted, such as, you know, infinite health instant health regeneration and a whole bunch of different things, not a single one of them has enchanting at 100% so I can have doubled enchantments on a single piece of gear. None of them. Because I've never taken the time to actually try and level that skill for any of these OP builds I've made for this game. I think the only time I went the extra mile to get double enchantments for something was my very first and original save on Skyrim on the PlayStation 3. Ever since then, once I learned that I can just be OP without having to put double enchantments on stuff, I never tried getting it again. But for this one, I'm going to make an exception. Because this build, I'm willing to go the extra mile to make sure that this Necromancer is potent. Have you ever played The Surge? Yes, and I've played The Surge too. I think I want to say I did a stream on The Surge. I could be wrong. I played the first Surge game, I believe. Yeah, I played the first Surge. It was the second one that I found I found very, very fun. I never played any of the DLCs because, you know, the Surge was good, but I didn't feel like playing the DLC, and I got everything I needed out of the base game. But yeah, the Surge is very fun. Its whole take on, hey, parry this specific body part, or parry and have your lock-on connected to a body part, so you can then slice that body part off and have a chance of getting that item to drop.
That's the last of them.
All right, one dude's down. Where's the other? You gotta treat magic that can be sustained with a long button press like an automatic weapon. Burst fire is gonna be your best. Burst fire, pun intended, is your best bet for sustained DOT. Let's see, I started playing it the other night and I passed out playing the first area. I want to see if it has any good equipment ideas. The designs for certain gear pieces you can have on in the Surge, and I can only really speak for the Surge 2 because that's the one I put the most time into. They have some good armor ideas. The only thing I have an issue with is the whole nature of your base character design that cannot be edited. That I feel is a bit of a, I wouldn't say a misstep, but feels a little basic. Like, for instance, in the Surge 2, you get presets for what your character can look like, but you really can't edit what their clothes look like. Kyushu, only you can prevent forest fires? That's true. And when I feel like preventing one, in this game, I will. Alright, good. We got the Mage Stone. Next step, make our way to Riverwood, speak to Girder, get the free items from her, make our way to Whiterun. Do not go to Whiterun, and instead go to Markarth, because there's some things we need to get there. Awesome. Conjuration going up. Good boy! There can be no forest fire if there's no forest. That is something Darth Vader would say if he's trying to flush out rebels. In a place with a big old forest. Rebels cannot hide if there's no forest to hide in. By reducing a forest to ashes, there can be no forest. Yep, grilled wolf. Too bad when you grill an animal, you don't get grilled meat in return. I'm gonna be honest, and I want people to sound off. Does anyone feel like after Fallout 76, after Starfield, I was about to say Spacefield, after Starfield, does anyone feel Bethesda is really gonna go above and beyond for Elder Scrolls 6? I need to know. Is Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim the peak of just the majesty that Bethesda can obtain?
Somewhere we can talk. There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
I'm not trying to dig for like you know, negative thoughts or anything. I'm just wondering, really, with the fact that it's been, what, 6 years?
What is it, woman?
Well, over 6 years since they announced Elder Scrolls. Matter of fact, let me look up when they announced Elder Scrolls 6 and see just how many years have passed.
I'll be right down.
(2018). Yeah, 6 years. Grill the village's chicken? I cannot do that because that will get me in trouble. Because it's the village's chicken.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Look at you.
This isn't a suggestion stream where I do what you guys tell me.
You'll be joining the fight yourself.
You're here to watch,
Right. Don't worry,
not
Uncle
direct.
Rayla. I won't let
I will not be grilling any village chickens simply because it's going to cause problems. This money I have in my pocket is to help me further my own power, not to bail me out of jail.
Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over.
Didn't buy 76, and I won't be buying Starfield. I do not blame you. Even if Starfield came to the PlayStation 5, which Phil Spencer seemed to be kind of subtly saying, like, we're not in the business of, like, holding exclusives as much anymore. We don't want to create a wall.
Dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
for
can
exclusives
hardly
for our
believe it
consoles.
myself.
Even if
I
Starfield
was
came to
there.
PS5, I wouldn't touch it.
As strange as
Because
it
it's not
sounds,
going to do
we'd be
anything
dead
that
if not for that
Skyrim and
dragon.
Fallout 4 and
The
Fallout
confusion we
3
managed
already
to
do
slip away.
superiorly.
Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
I was slightly disappointed with Fallout 4, but it was a good send-off for Fallout. I'm gonna be honest with you, if we never get any new Fallouts, like genuine new Fallouts, because Fallout 76 was not new Fallout. It was Fallout 4 with multiplayer and a worse frame rate. And pretty much worse everything at launch. I don't know how good it is now, but I'm not interested in checking. But if we ever get a new Fallout, I don't think it's going to surpass Fallout 4. I'm gonna be honest. And I feel kind of the same way about Elder Scrolls 6. Because Skyrim is that game. It is that game. A game of a generation that is essentially timeless. You can boot up Skyrim anytime you want to and enjoy yourself. Anytime. It came out in 2011. And it's now well over 10 years since it's been out. And it's still just as fresh starting a brand new character as it was basically over 10 years ago. Well over 10 years ago. Awesome lockpick and a ring. Thank you. I'll take all of that. I won't take wine because a necromancer cannot be imbibed in any way. Summons will be all wonky if the user is drunk.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I'm missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
All right, we're good to go. Time to move on. Now to go to Markarth. Don't believe that they will do good with the Elder Scrolls 6, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong too. I hope I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong and that Elder Scrolls 6 surpasses Skyrim, but that is a high hurdle to get over. That is a very high hurdle to get over. Really do feel for the fans of the Elder Scrolls. So many people have been left disappointed with modern remakes and re-releases. Look, I've heard some things about there possibly being like an Oblivion remake. Oblivion is a game that I am absolutely shocked they have never tried to remake after all this time. I am shocked that we don't have an Oblivion remake or a remaster that we can play now. I'm shocked by that. Good boy. I take pelt. Oh, wait. Where's the elk? I need its hide. Is it still in the water or did it go over? And why is it saying that there's something away? Oh, okay, the pelt for the elk is still over there. Moose? There's no mooses here. There are no dogs, cats, birds, or meeses. There's Bloodborne Remake PC emulation looks promising. See, that's the thing. There's emulation. There's emulation, but no official release from PlayStation saying like, yeah, we got Bloodborne. You can play it at 60 FPS. Why did you launch yourself while on fire? Now you're dead and peltless. But when it comes to remakes and stuff, I am absolutely shocked that we never got a remaster for Oblivion so we could play it today. The only way you can play Oblivion is if you play the PC version, reverse emulation, or just playing the PS3 version. Those are your only options. Let me go ahead and make a new save. I don't think we need to worry too much about the game crashing unless I start fiddling with alchemy. But, you know, never hurts to be safe. That doggo was in a horror movie. He saw the moose that Kyushu released from this world and panicked so hard that he launched himself into the water. Never a dull moment with you, Designs. Never a dull moment. But yeah, I'm once again shocked that we don't have any Oblivion remasters of any kind. And considering how many different versions of Skyrim have been released, there's like, what, 47 different versions of Skyrim that we have?
That takes care of that. You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Woman, all I did was just lightly toast some giant skin. That's it. We're gonna skip through this.
In order, and we show up to solve problems.
We've heard this so much.
Not for me, the old man. If you go to him, good luck.
All right, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. I find it hilarious how the very first giant you face in the game has no loot, but any other giant in the game is just packed with loot for you to obtain. Yes. Also, since I started this PS5 version of Skyrim, I have yet to get to the point where I report back to Jarl Balgruuf in any of my saves. So, I am still there after defeating my first dragon. Make Fallout New Vegas in the Fallout 4 engine and some content and people will love the game? They would, because people love Fallout New Vegas. Make New Vegas done with the current engine of Bethesda, you know, the one they've been using for the past decade. Well, decade or so. That same engine. You play TWDG? I have no idea what that is.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markarth, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Yeah, we've discovered Whiterun Stable, so that way if we need another card to get anywhere.
Forever. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Oh, The Walking Dead. Season 1 through 3. Oh, the Telltale games. Oh, those. I myself never really played it. My sister played through like the first episode, but this was years ago when the Telltale games were on the Xbox 360. Now, we're going to save here because we got to save a lady. We got to save somebody. So as soon as we get in here, we need to toast.
Bit of jewelry for your journey
let you live. This time.
That's the best you can do. Oh, gods, get...
I die for my
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth city guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
And of course, this guy is really gonna walk up to me.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I just got here.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Dude, nothing falls out my pocket. It is literally impossible for anything to fall out of my pockets. I got two-step verification for my pockets to open. Ain't no way something's just gonna fall out my pockets.
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
So we're not gonna read his note because I'm not interested in his little side quest. Ooh, I think you dropped this. No, I don't think I did.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
I love how these two dudes are just staring me down as I'm talking to this lady like they're like, she's from Cyrodiil.
Good day.
You have a good day. All right, time to go up into the palace and see Calcelmo.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
To the Understone Keep. Making sure that I'm following the guide properly. Can't create more save data for this game or app. What?
What are you hiding, priest?
Huh? What do you mean can't create any more save data? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You mean I reached a limit?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed.
Have I reached the limit to the amount of saves I can make? Okay, fine. Fine. We gotta remove some stuff. Builds that I'm not messing with and I'm not touching, they gotta go. They gotta go. So any modded saves I have, they have to go. How? There was always an option. Hold on. I saved my game here. Quick save? No, I can't make any more saves. Okay, so I got too many builds. I have too many builds. Okay, so we just gotta get rid of some builds that I'm not even messing with. Okay, can I delete them from here? Options. No, it won't let me. Okay, we need to get rid of these. We need to get rid of these. I've already saved in here. All right, awesome, cool. We can do it from the main menu. Oh wait, I can just do it from here. Right, it's right there. It's right there. We couldn't do it from in-game. But we got to get rid of some builds that we ain't using. How many prisoner saves do I have? Hold on, what is this one from? This is this is from the... How many years ago was this? This is from the same day as the anniversary for Skyrim. No. Since Skyrim came out, this is the 10th. This was a save I made on the 10th year anniversary of Skyrim being a thing. Yeah. This was a save made on the 10th year of Skyrim. I'm saving that. What about this one? I really only need one prisoner save. Yeah, I really only need one prisoner save. Just one. No, I didn't mean to load it! I didn't mean to load it! I meant to delete! We are leaving. Wow, I actually have way too many saves in this game. That's a problem. Okay, so Master Kyushu modded, Master Kyushu regular. Let's go ahead and get rid of all modded stuff. Yeah, this was done on the 10-year anniversary of Skyrim as well. I'm not hung up on losing modded saves, I'm not. It's only the progress that allows me to continuously get trophies is the one that I'm concerned with. It's crazy because I never had that problem happen before. You can't create any more saves. What? Grandmaster Necro. This was supposed to be my big old Necromancer build, but nothing ever came of it, so... Yeah, Grandmaster Necro can go. Because Dominus Mors will be the Grandmaster Necro. Quite imaginative with these names, huh? All right, what do I have? Fredericks? Who's Fredericks? Oh, I remember who Fredericks is supposed to be. He's just supposed to be just like a ordinary, regular black dude in Skyrim. Just nothing special. He's just a red guard with an afro. I don't need him. Thanos shoe 92. Don't tempt me to boot up Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 and just wreck everything with Infinity Gauntlet Thanos. Goodbye, Fredericks. Alright, so we have Lord Ripmov, which is vampire backwards. So this was supposed to be a vampire build. Pitch is my thief build. Primo is my pure mage build. Master Kyushu is my OG build. Well, actually, this is not my OG build. This is actually a build from the PS4 version of the game, which I've already platinumed. But, you know, ain't nothing wrong with starting over. Wait, hold on. Why do I have 2 hammer times? Why do I have 2 hammer times? This was supposed to be my hammer build. What in the world? It's showing all of my it's showing all of my saves. That's weird. Yeah, Grandolph was supposed to be my OG build that I brought over. Hammer Time was supposed to be my hammer build. I don't know if I'm going to continue that one. I highly doubt I'm going to continue that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue it. I'm not gonna continue it. One build I've been working on, the Draco Mortem. He's gonna be the Dragon Hunter. That one I'll keep. But basic builds, that's just like, oh, this dude just uses greatswords. Oh, this dude just uses hammers. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stick with those. Okay, so Pure Mage. Master Kyushu from PS4. Yeah, this one can just go. I don't mind starting fresh, clearing out the list. I do not mind at all. Because the game is that good! Alright, Arash is my pure bow. The fist, I was going to make into an overpowered one-punch man build, but I'm not feeling it like I used to. I don't know why Hammer Time, this secondary Hammer Time, keeps bringing up old saves. No, I think...
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies.
Oh wait, we're good. We're good.
First, you take away Talos.
All right, so if I can leave this building and it autosaves, then we're good.
The Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
His name is Thongvor? Hey, yo, Thong! Thongvor! Let me leave. If it autosaves, we're good. Yep, we're good. I simply had way too many saves.
If you can afford it. Stupid.
Kyushu, you're beautiful. I am not. I am handsome. So the person we need to go speak to is Calselmo. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Where you going in such a hurry? Huh? Where you going? No, we need to focus.
Here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
Boy, I ain't studying you. I ain't scared of you.
Could I maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calselmo? I just think you won't need me.
Nonsense. You're a vital part of my research team. You'll be there, have no fear. Now, I don't want to hear another word of protest.
Hold on, I'm stretching. Oh. Oh my goodness, there is nothing like a good stretch. Talk to Dwarven Armored Mud Crab? No, I'm good.
What are you doing that for?
What do you mean, what are you doing that? What am I doing that for? What are you talking about? I just ran on the carpet. What's wrong with you?
I have things to study. What is it? What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. Magic. That's what they always want. Never history. Never the secrets of the lost races. No, just little spells and enchantments. You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
What have you have for sale?
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Yes. So you, sir, I need a soul trap. Ooh, you got quite a bit of magic. Let's see, choking grasp, absorb 8 points of health per second from target for 3 seconds. Punch him out, I shall not. Let's see, reanimate corpse, soul trap. I have enough. Ooh, strangulation. But we need soul trap. You don't have enough gold. Ha! How do I not have enough gold? I was looking at Calcelmo's gold. I gotta sell stuff. I gotta sell the stuff that I have. I gotta go to a merchant and sell my stuff.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier than for me.
Because we are, for one, flat broke.
No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual forces? It's
Okay, Silverblood Inn. Arnleif and Sons Trading Company. Hey, y'all know Sanford and Son?
Hear all
that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Hello, ma'am.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons. Take a look.
All right, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to take everything that is armor related off my hands. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Red Fox was in a Boondocks episode. I remember, because that's the same one that also, there was like the senior citizens that all were also martial artists. So you had Red Fox, you had the lady who played Aunt Esther, I forgot her real name, and then you had Jimmy Walker. And they were supposed to be fighting who? Dragonfly Jones? All right, weapons. I shall give to you. I'm gonna keep a dagger. I'm gonna keep a dagger just for the distinct purpose of it being something that I will craft to have soul trap attached to it later on. But I don't need a mace or a war axe or a bow or any of these arrows, even though they won't give me no money. Oh, wait, I can sell all of these daggers because I got to steal one. That'll work. All right.
Come back whenever you need something.
All right, we're good now. We got the money. Now we can go and get Soul Trap. Old Calcimo!
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Started the House of Horrors. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the mission for you to eventually get the Mace of Molag Bal. Now, my thing is, I'm only level 1. I thought some of these missions didn't trigger until you were a certain level. This is a mission that triggers at level 1?
Caught the case of rock joint once.
I'm probably gonna get rid of the fist build. You know, the One Punch Man build. I'm probably gonna get rid of that.
I have things to study. What is it? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, I shall take Soul Trap off your hands. Thank you. Yes, this will give me the power that I seek.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright, awesome. And now, we're gonna learn some soul trappings. You know what I should have done? Before I sold all my gear? I should have see, the guide says give a coin to a beggar so you can get a boost, so you can get like a buff. That'll give me more money back. I should have gone and seen the beggar in the inn. Then I should have sold my stuff. You know what? It's a good thing autosave is working again. Yo, Gamer Stevie, really cool game, bro. Skyrim is always fun.
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
All right, I'll come back after I give a beggar inside of the inn a gold piece so I can get like a money boost. Let me be nice. Let me give a homeless person some money real quick.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Alms. Finally. Now get lost. Bring more gold next time.
You're not getting any more. All right, now we're gonna go sell our stuff. I'm gonna remember that beggar though, for later. Excuse me, ma'am. I need some assistance. Actually, let's look at our active effects. We have Gift of Charity. Speechcraft increased 10 points for 1 hour. That beggar looks like Asmongold. Sorry, but he's missing the white shirt and the pants and the living arrangements. Markarth may be off a little bit in terms of like visuals.
No, I'm not Arnleif.
But it is not.
Yes,
it is not.
I know it's called Arnleif
dirty.
and Sons. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right, now we can go ahead and sell the stuff again. Okay, that's just a little bit. That's just a little bit more money than we had last time. Just a little bit. We're gonna keep these hides though, because we're gonna need them for later. We're gonna hold on to them. We're gonna hold on to them. All right, we're good.
Come back whenever you need something.
Now we go to Calcelmo and get Soul Trap. Then we go back to Riverwood. He's got the hairline. Before you got here, Designs.
Do you know anything about this house?
All right,
Seen
I forgot about this guy.
Leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for... I was actually... Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
I was half tempted to give this character that I'm playing, I was half tempted to give him like a massive receding hairline over the head, put a bucket over her head and clean house. Tempting, but no. It's very tempting, but I'll pass. There will be plenty of ways for me to get an exuberant amount of money later on, but for right now, we're just gonna focus on...
Don't think you can battle with me.
We're just gonna focus on just getting the preliminary stuff so we can start leveling up Conjuration. I know you're not busy.
I have things to study. What is it? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
All right, now we're good. Thank you.
What? Oh. Bye.
Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a coin to toss to your witcher.
I mostly do.
There's a crab over there, boil it so you can have added defense. You're just going to be suggesting things that can get me in trouble in this game, aren't you? Just constantly. You are the ever-present intrusive thoughts for this game. Now, the thing is, if my sister was playing, she would follow through. The very first time I had my sister play Skyrim, she massacred Riverwood. Everybody. Then said like, okay, I killed everybody. I did everything I wanted to do. And then she hasn't picked up Skyrim since. I wish I was kidding. Perfect. Now. Yeah. Nice. Let's go ahead and level up. First thing we're gonna do, boost our magic. You got our first point in there. Conjuration. Alright, if I'm following this correctly, first thing you got was Novice Conjuration. Then after that, Apprentice Conjuration, then Adept Conjuration, Expert Conjuration, and then Master Conjuration. After that, Necromancy, Dark Souls, Twin Souls, Alchemist, Alchemist, Physician, Benefactor, Alchemist, Alchemist, Enchanter, Enchanter. We'll keep going. And all we got to do is just level up again, and we can get Apprentice. See, if we were playing the PlayStation 3 version, we would have to see that number tick down all the time. just to wait. Soul Trap is OP when it comes to leveling up Conjuration. It is actually the best option. Let me see how long it took this guy to rank it up. Cast Soul Trap, then wait an hour to refresh Magicka. To level Conjuration all the way to 100. Okay, so the goal is to get Conjuration all the way to 100. Then we go to the College of Winterhold. We leveled up again. Going right into magic. Conjuration. Apprentice. All right, I'm able to sustain it more. Alright, we need to get to 50 so we can get to Adept, and then we can really spam it. Such a big old chunk of experience. I'll get a free level up if I do this. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're getting close to 50. Then we can just really, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything related to bound weapons, so we really don't need anything. We don't need Oblivion Binding. We don't need a Soul Stealer. We really only need the ones where we can... We really don't need to worry about Atronachs or anything of that nature. I'm trying to see. Is Summoner on here? I don't think Summoner is, so we don't need Summoner either. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about... I don't think we need to worry about too much Conjuration, except just getting the max level of Conjuration all the way to Master, and then just getting all the ones about summoning, such as Necromancy, Dark Souls, and Twin Souls. That's frankly all we need, so I really just need to keep ranking this up because I don't need anything else. Not even dual casting. Alright, nice, nice. Keep filling in that magicka. How much health did this dude have at the end? What was his health at? His health? He didn't even bother increasing his health at all. He just poured all of his points into magicka. Health was never touched. Stamina was never touched. All before buffs from equipment or standing stones. So it's just pure just increase your magicka. Just keep increasing that. Nothing else. We're almost at 50. Then the charge in order to use Soul Trap is gonna really get small. I know I keep saying that. I keep repeating that. My apologies. Alright, awesome. We're at 50. We have reached adept level. Go ahead and get Necromancy. Because I really needed to get all of these in order. Not necessarily all of these in order. As long as I just get all the ones that I need in that row, then we're good.
It was 47 days when I saw this strange man on the outskirts of Riverwood. He had killed a mudcrab and just kept shooting his hands at it for days on end. From sunup until sundown, he kept casting magic at it. It wasn't moving, so it made the rest of the folks over here in Riverwood kind of curious as to what he was doing. One thing's for sure, though. That boy was determined. What that purpose was, we had no idea. But something tells me that his level of determination was unseen in the age of Skyrim and its nation.
Okay, we can cast up to 5 times now.
Mom, who's that person standing outside of Riverwood?
Oh, don't pay him any mind. It's just the man who casts magic at dead crabs.
Oh, is he a crazy person, Mom?
Yes, he is. Don't talk to him, son.
Sounds like the premise of an isekai manga. It does. I've been brought to a world and my only magic is Soul Trap. Honestly, any idea I come up with for an isekai can't be any crazier than the anime that is based on a person who's isekai'd into a world and reborn into it as a vending machine. $25, $50, $75, $1. Okay, so we do need to get to 75. The last bit is going to be... The last hurdle is going to be the final 25 levels. But as long as I keep increasing magicka. Several days have already passed, with me using this one mudcraft to rank up my conjuration. Several days have passed since the man known as Dominus Moors came to Riverwood and decided to increase his magic power on the empty, decayed, and rancid fermented flesh of a dead, juvenile mud crab. He did not know how long it would take, only that he must press on. For great power comes not to those who wait, but those who persevere. Oh, I'm able to cast up to 6 times now. We're at 6. Keep increasing magicka. We really don't need to increase our health or stamina at all. And in the video that I got this guide from, he said he played it, shown that he's played, the gameplay itself is on legendary difficulty, which is pretty much the maximum difficulty. So, yeah. You ever do something so much that your brain just autopilots? Because I was literally just thinking of something else, but my muscle memory just said, just keep doing it. Keep thinking what you want. We'll handle the rest in the hands. That usually ends badly for me. You probably shouldn't do that while you're driving. All right, we have reached 75. Now comes the last hurdle. You know, just to be on the safe side, because I've spent quite a couple of minutes here. I've spent quite a bit of time here, and I do not want to spend the same amount of time here, just in case. I think once I get to like Conjuration 80, that's when it'll die down. Man, and it's only Thursday? Another free level up right there. Just with Conjuration. Ain't that some? More power, please. We can go ahead and get Dark Souls, Reanimated Undead, have 100 points more health. Last one will be Twin Souls. And then we'll start putting points elsewhere, because I really won't need them anywhere else. Twenty more levels to go. I want y'all to pay attention to what we're doing here. I really want y'all to pay attention to what we're doing here. Have a mental note about how this game's magic functions, how it feels, and wonder just how Bethesda's going to do for Elder Scrolls 6. Will they improve it? Will they add a new tier to it? Will they bring back create magic? Because in Oblivion, you can basically create your own magic to do different things. The only caveat was you need to have enough magicka to actually use it. And if you didn't, you could create magic that was just way too powerful for you to use at all. My question is, are they going to introduce that back again? Are they going to improve magic as a whole so it doesn't get overshadowed by pure melee or stealth? Because, let's be honest here, for many of us, stealth is the most overpowered option in the entire game. Okay, I got 7 points. You know what I just realized? I just realized that Bethesda and Ubisoft are kind of in the same boat in terms of their next game cannot suck. Ubisoft, they can't afford for Assassin's Creed Shadows to suck at all because they don't have anything else that'll make people go like, oh boy, I can't wait to play the next Ubisoft game. And Starfield was released with very middling and average reception versus the fanfare they were really hoping for. So Bethesda really can't afford to release another game that sucks worse or is on par with Starfield, because that's not the bar you want to set your next game to. You need to surpass that. It needs to be the next, literally the next Skyrim or Fallout 3. Fallout 4 was good, but it has its issues. It has its issues, story-wise and gameplay-wise. Like, for instance, if we ever get another Fallout, don't ever do that home building thing again for Fallout. While it was useful, the fact that there was an entire system just dedicated to home building, it was... It could have been used to kind of flesh out the story just a little bit more, a little bit better. Just saying. But I will honestly say I'll never miss home building if I never see it in Fallout ever again. I'll never miss it. Because I don't know what type of things they thought people were going to be making. I mean, the whole feel of like, hey, you get to build your own bases and everything. Okay, that's nice, and you can have people in it. But also, you got to maintain those places so that the people can always be happy. They're going to drop the ball on Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they're going to take the wrong lessons from the failure. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I've listened and I've watched people play newer builds for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've read articles where people have said the stealth in this Assassin's Creed game is not the next level of stealth I would consider an Assassin's Creed game. For example, and I read this article recently, there was a mission in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, actually, here's something. So you know how in most Assassin's Creed games, the vast majority of them, except for Assassin's Creed Syndicate, you have a character that basically excels at both, physical combat and stealth. There's an emphasis on these characters being capable of doing such a thing. From Altair all the way to Ezio, to Connor, Edward Kenway, Bayek, even Evie from Syndicate, but we'll get to the Syndicate comparison a little bit. And these characters are capable of handling combat on the ground and also being stealthy and maintaining, you know, agility above ground. So, Assassin's Creed Shadows, like Assassin's Creed Syndicate, introduces 2 characters that you can play that specialize in basically 2 things. However, the difference between Evie Fry and Jacob Fry is that they both can go stealth if they wanted. They both can be stealthy if they wanted, and Jacob and Evie were not locked out from basic functions just because their gameplay differs. Like, Evie has more stealth-oriented weapons, while Jacob has more up-close and personal, loud-type weapons. But they both can get around the entirety of London, or at least the whole map of London, with literally no problem. They're not limited in the ways that they can get around. Now cut to Naue and Yasuke. Naue is the only one who can fully embrace every single traversal option in the game, and I know it's because Yasuke is supposed to be the samurai. He's supposed to be the samurai, so you shouldn't expect him to be, you know, sneaking around rooftops or anything of that nature. But they still give you the option to traverse around as if you could, until you get to a point where it's the only way you can get, because I saw in the video, Naue is the only one who can truly get to the top of most high buildings because she has the grapple, like the ninja grapple. Yasuke doesn't have that. So when it comes to traversal, Yasuke is heavy, and therefore he can't just climb everything like he wants to. He can really just be on the ground, whereas Naue is pretty much the only one who is fully untethered in terms of her traversal throughout the map. So it begs the question, why not just play as Naue all the time? So that way I don't feel like, oh, I can't climb to the top of this building to get this collectible. Well, switch to Naue so I can climb back up there, and then once I jump down into this insert hay bale location here, switch back to Yasuke, and then just continue on. So there are some differences in the way that they play that I feel may come off as, okay, so this character is far more capable of doing what I need to do over this character, even though they dedicate an entire skill tree system, an entire combat system to this character. Naue feels like the one I'll probably mess with the most, simply because I don't need to worry about her saying like, oh, I can't get through here, but Yasuke could. No, she can basically go over where she wants to. Another thing to point out is how the game will encourage you to use stealth to get into an area. Like, for example, there's a mission where Naue is capable of getting into a building from a high off point, sneak around stealthily, right? Less enemies you have to deal with. However, the game does not give you the type of option where you can continue to get through an area stealthily. When you get to the end area where you have to take out the person, it's not like you get the option to take them out without causing an alarm. The instance that this person said they went through on the article is they went through entirely stealthily, no issue, but they got to the end boss and they were forced into a combat scenario without even having the option of like, can I take this person out, you know, silently without anyone ever finding out. And I think something like that in a game where it's literally the first word in its title is called Assassin, you think there would be an option where, hey, what if I want to take this person out stealthily? Shouldn't that already be a base thing in most games? In most Assassin's Creed games? What if I don't want to fight this person? What if I want to have the option where I can just find an opening in the rooftop, or find an opening in this room, sneak up behind them, slit their throats, they say their last words, I get the little mark from them to mark them off my list, and then I sneak back out without anyone knowing? Why isn't that a thing? That should be a thing in a game where you're playing an assassin. I'm just saying. I feel like it's a step backwards if you give me less assassin options for this new assassin I'm playing. All right, 8 more levels. Gonna save game. And one of the, I don't know if anyone's been paying attention, they're going to make it about Yasuke, but the game itself is not good. See, I don't want to go down the path of saying like, oh, the game is going to be trash because it's doing this and doing that and doing that and yada, 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 yada. I'm just saying, for the newest game in the Assassin's Creed lineup, I feel the window has passed for them to attempt an Assassin's Creed in Japan. They missed their window the moment Ghost of Tsushima was released. No one cared about Chris in Africa because RE5 was a fun game with friends. Oh, people cared. People did care. People definitely cared, simply because Chris was in Africa and the people that you would have to shoot. Mind you, no one really got an uproar when it came to Leon shooting all of the people in the area he was in Resident Evil 4. I don't think there was actually a name. I don't think there was actually a name of the place where Leon was. But people definitely were up in arms about RE5 when Chris was basically shooting a bunch of infected African people, and people seemed to take it personally. I myself was like, you do realize these people are infected, right? They really want to kill the main character. Chris is justified. This ain't got nothing to do with skin tones. So people did care. People actually really did care. However, though, I feel too many people are focusing on the wrong thing concerning Assassin's Creed Shadows. But they were ignored. It would be the same with Assassin's Creed if the game looked fun to play. You could say that. But I think the problem a lot of people have with it is the fact that, sure, it's nice to have a new Assassin's Creed. It is. It's nice to have a new one. But now the appeal for a Japanese Assassin's Creed is being trusted in with Sucker Punch, with Ghost of Tsushima, and now Ghost of Yotei. People are looking forward to Ghost of Yotei simply because Ghost of Tsushima was that good. When your game is so good that the makers, the creators, get made ambassadors of Tsushima? When's the last time Assassin's Creed was so good that the nation they based the game off of made them ambassadors or did anything specifically for them? Don't worry, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, right. I can level up now. I can level up. Magica. Magica, magica, magica. Okay, 5 more levels. We are almost done with Conjuration. Oh, my goodness. My thing about Assassin's Creed is, and I said this before whenever we brought it up, the narrative for Assassin's Creed has been grossly lost. It's been grossly lost. I can't tell what the narrative for Assassin's Creed is, nor do I frankly care about the narrative of Assassin's Creed because they dropped the ball on it. I mean, the story of Assassin's Creed essentially died with Miles, with Desmond Miles. Because he was the one that everyone was linked to. He was our link to the modern day world of Assassin's Creed. However, the moment he gave his life to save the world from this solar flare that was basically going to wipe out all of humanity, that's when Assassin's Creed couldn't decide what it wanted to do with itself, and now it was just inserting, okay, let's get these random assassins who none of us are used to, but we need to get used to them as the main character now. and just proceed as if the story of the Assassins versus Templar narrative is still just as fresh as it was when Desmond Miles was alive. Because I'm going to tell you this, I'm going to be honest. When I got to the ending of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and we started delving into like First Civilization stuff, and the main character girl, she got wrapped up in this machine that would eternally lock her to this machine forever. It would eternally lock her to this machine forever that also had ridiculous levels of radiation, and her mind was just stuck in this machine forever, while the other guy, Basem, who is also supposed to be Loki from the First Civilization's interpretation of, you know, of the Norse gods, and now he's the main person that we're supposed to be dealing with. And I'm like, you mean to tell me he's the person we're in charge of now and we're supposed to like him? It's like taking the main character like Joel or Ellie and making us play Abby. That's essentially how that narrative is. Our main character in the world of Assassin's Creed, at least from the last one I played from Valhalla, I didn't play Mirage because I stopped caring about Assassin's Creed as far as like wanting to play them after Valhalla. So I was like, I see the game, I see its existence, but I will not play another one because I'm just done with it. So now we're playing characters that we know are bad. Characters we know are bad, we know are evil, we know are selfish, and we're just gonna play them and just be fine with it, knowing full well what they did to the main character that we had already started to kind of grow used to, but not too much though. So narratively, I don't know what Assassin's Creed is doing, because I feel like they just, and they say they're gonna pick back up with the modern world of Assassin's Creed in the games, even though it's clear that they really focus on the past for it. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Honestly, I don't know where Assassin's Creed is in terms of modern narrative. How we looking? Ooh, we're almost there. Okay. Whew. I was beginning to get so used to how this ground looked with this mud crab. I was about to say, like, how long am I going to be stuck here looking at this running water? Look at the sky. Look at the sky. All right, we are good. Now it's time for us to go to the College of Winterhold. Now, let's see. The next thing we need to get some points into is Alchemist. All the levels of, let's see here. Alchemist 1 and 2, then Physician, then Benefactor, and then Alchemist, and then Enchanter, all the levels of Enchanter, and then Alteration. Okay, so let's make our way to the College of Winterhold. Whew. I'll say this, I really hope Assassin's Creed Shadows is good. If it's good, hey, hooray for Ubisoft. But if it isn't, they need to start praying. Because there's no way you're just going to have one major game in your lineup and you have nothing just in case that particular game fails. Just in case. I'm not saying it's going to fail. I'm just saying it's probably best to have, a security blanket, if you will. Just in case things don't pan out. At least you can have something that can help you make that money back. I'm just saying. But we'll see. We'll see when February comes around. That's when it's supposed to be releasing, right? Yeah. We'll see when February comes around.
And we'll be off. Get up there.
Devs have been on a tier of doing this with games portraying a villain as the good guy. Honestly,
If you're here for sightseeing,
I've been looking for you.
well, then you've seen the
Got something I'm
sights.
supposed to deliver.
Might as well head
Your
somewhere
hands
warmer.
only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
and
Moving up
EA.
in the world,
Yeah,
eh?
you heard about EA. They
Looks like that's
basically
it.
took a whole
Got to
bunch
go.
of people from BioWare so they can just focus on Mass Effect.
For anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
They moved some
What do
people
you
around,
say?
but we all know there's like, you let some people go. After the failure of Veilguard, yeah, you let some people go.
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawnguard could use somebody like you. Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
Okay. So we're gonna pick this place clean of its snowberries because we're gonna need it later. But yeah, EA has essentially taken a whole bunch of people from BioWare. Some of them have indeed been let go, so they can completely focus on Mass Effect. Which means that for the foreseeable future, I don't think we're gonna be seeing another Dragon Age game for a long time. Dragon Age was my favorite game back in high school. I loved Dragon Age 2. I barely touched Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition, because it just felt like I don't care about the Inquisition. I don't get the same vibe. I don't get the same Dragon Age vibe from Inquisition. And then I saw Veilguard and I thought, what is this Saturday morning cartoon nonsense for Dragon Age? This is not Dragon Age at all. What is this? I don't get this foreboding feeling of like anyone could die at any moment. It just feels like, what is the safest way we can portray these characters without feeling like we're going to be offending anybody in any way? And if we do offend someone, we need to beat over the player's head just how offensive it actually is so they can learn how to be a good person. You know how, and you'll see this echoed throughout many reviewers for past Dragon Age games. You know how in the past, pardon me, you know how in...
call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
The gods will be the judge of that.
Be good.
Okay, I need to be careful because this dude might actually kill me. You know, it would probably be a good idea for me to set some favorites. The problem is devs act like people that pay or their mature rated game that pay for their mature rated games are kids. That's the problem. If you're making a game where you know your buyers are smart, you won't have the need to feel like you gotta preach to them. Don't have enough magicka. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
This is
Oh! Why did this guy have to appear here in Winterhold of all places? Why did you need to be here? But yeah, you look at Veilguard, and you don't get that same feeling of like this is a grim world where death happens and destruction happens. You look at it and you're just like, this is Dragon Age for kids.
Where do you want to go?
Everything is safe. We do our best not to be offensive. We do our best to make sure we're not bothering anybody with our words, even if you look at the dialogue options. Like, for example, and I was about to say this before I got challenged by that random challenger guy. In previous Dragon Age games, you would get dialogue choices that would fundamentally cause people to look at you with issues. Like, hey, I don't like how you said this, and now we can't be friends anymore. Those are dialogue options.
What do you say?
Those are dialogue options. And you didn't know if you made the right one until after you made that choice.
Southeast of Riften.
But Veilguard wants to make sure that, I hope I don't say the wrong thing because I don't want to offend anybody. So the game will tell you, like, whether or not the person you're speaking to will approve or disapprove of your comment ahead of time.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
In for a drink. Where else could I even go when it's God's forsaken?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider it.
Okay, I'm checking. Okay, make sure you make your way up to join the College of Winterhold. Okay, cool. We just need to make our way to the College of Winterhold. Okay, so we just need to come up here.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Okay, back to Veilguard. When it comes to Veilguard, it really wants to be very, very preachy in the conversations between battles, and that's not what people play games for. So you lose points there. The gameplay overall just feels... some people say it's fun. Some people say it's fun. Other people say that it's just average. But just too long didn't read. Veilguard has pretty much made it clear that now is not the time for anything Dragon Age related. And you know it's horrible.
Perhaps.
You know it's horrible when a game does so poorly that your publisher says, like, yeah, we're gonna need to move some people around and focus on Mass Effect and just focus on that solely. So and the thing is, what makes this worse for a lot of Dragon Age fans is the fact that they've waited 10 years for a brand new Dragon Age game. 10 years. 10 years, and this is what you get. This is what you get. A game that did so average that EA said, you know what, let's focus on our other properties for a nice long while. So I don't expect another Dragon Age for another 10 years. Ain't that something for another decade? A desire to bend the will of those around me? Yes.
Yes, the School of Illusion can be quite influential. Kings have risen
So
to
expect
power
nothing but Mass Effect for the foreseeable future. Not only that, but Veilguard has released what I believe may be its final update. The game hasn't even been out that long for it to be all like, yeah, we're not doing any updates
Those
anymore.
wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
We're here at the college for one distinct purpose.
Whoa now. Ease off on the magic.
You just told me to use magic!
Well done indeed. I think
Ease
you'll be
off
a
on the
superb
magic, you
addition
just told me to
college.
use it!
Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Alright, I'm following the guide and I'm pausing when we get to certain parts. I'll continue the video on my phone once we get to Phineas. Phineas is the conjuration master for the game, for the College of Winterhold, and the #1 person you need to speak to in order to learn some master level stuff. But he is also the person to speak to because since I got the Necromantic grimoire add-on, he'll have even more conjuration stuff that is definitely going to help me as I continue with this build. Also, I forgot to give the name of the person who came up with this build. Fevy, 2 V's. Fevvy. And he made this, well, they made this build about 3 years ago. And I didn't discover it until just now.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
That's nice, but I don't care. Hall of Attainment, or I think Hall of Attainment is for the students, and I think this hall is for the college masters. Yes. Hall of Countenance. I think this is it. How much gold do I have? 102. Phineas? What time is it? 11:14? He might be inside. He might be inside the main hall. Like in the library somewhere. He might be in there. Because he's definitely not here. Because he's usually on the ground floor. Either that or he's actually in the other building. And I was wrong. I heard that jingling. I was wondering, what is that jingling sound? I'm not carrying any weapons. I hear someone coughing. Who's here? Phineas? Oh, Phineas. No, it's not you. It is not you. He's got to be in the main building. Oh, this jerk. On Kano.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new... Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first... Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Let me put on boots.
The College
No
of
armor
Winterhold
rating,
has been a fixture
just
in
relying
Skyrim
on
for
magic.
Thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations.
We gotta run through
Now,
this before...
if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Don't worry, lady. I'm right behind you. You ain't gotta keep looking.
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
But yeah, Phineas is gonna be in the Hall of Countenance. As soon as we get in this room and she tells us we
Our
can
newest
go...
members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
See, this is what I'm saying. The magic for Skyrim, it's robust enough. It's robust enough. I'm just wondering what 6 is going to do to make magic even more robust
Now I'll
than
show
this.
you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others.
Oh, don't
Now,
worry.
Let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
So the amount of credits I had in order to get the Necromancer grimoire, I had enough left over to get like a separate living quarters over in... It's called Mirewatch, which is going to be the perfect place for me to continue as this Necromancer character specifically.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Thank you, Archmage. Didn't ask, though. Let's see if Phineas is up here in the Arcanum. No, the illusion guy's up here. Okay, where's Phineas at? Phineas! Oh, Phineas! He's around here somewhere. You admiring the structure of the door? It's a nice looking door, isn't it? It's amazing what one can get away with by putting textures on a flat surface. Find Ferb first? That is not how you spell Ferb. I need you to correct that, please. That is an F-E-R-B. Thank you for the free heals. Okay. At the very least, I can disenchant the black robes. Free little boost there. I don't need to worry about this, so I can disenchant this too. Improve our enchanting just a little bit. But Phineas ain't here. The man I need to be finding ain't even in his room. Never mind. You've been in here the whole time. I just didn't bother. I saw an empty room and I thought, no, he's not here. Didn't even notice him. Mr. Phineas!
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
All right, let me see. What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes, I need Undying Ghost. He doesn't have what I need. He doesn't have Undying Ghost. Where is Undying Ghost? I need Undying Ghost. Where is Undying Ghost? That is what I need. Hold on. I need to... Where? Huh? Where's... Huh? Where's... Where is it? Where is it? I made my way all the way here, and you don't even got it. Why? Why? Where is it? Hold on. I saw a comment here that said like, "Hey, this magic that you wanted to get? Yeah, it's here too. Where is it? Where is it?" Oh. It's on a rock next to the ritual stone near Whiterun and the Tundra Homestead. Okay, so where's the ritual stone then? Found east of Whiterun, but where? But where? Ah, that's where it... Oh, the ritual stone that is guarded by that one mage. Okay, never mind. All
right then.
I don't need to talk to you quite yet until I get my hands on it. You can tell that I haven't been to that location in a long time because it's right here. It's right over here. It's gonna be past like this little structure is gonna be right here in this area before you get to the big stone buildings. I need to go there. That's how long it's been since I've tried venturing over there. It's only been 2 hours? Only 2 hours? So we need to go all the way out there. And then just follow this path all the way around the ridge. We need to go all the way over there. I haven't walked this path all the way over there in a long time. That's right, boy. Run! Run! Did they get it? Oh, snap, they got it. They got the wolf. Come to me, my flame Atronachs. I'm not going to be mainly using these Atronachs, though. That looks like a vampire. That looks like a vampire. I'm not trying to get infected with sanguinis. I'm not trying to get infected yet.
Never should have come.
No, they trying to get me. They trying to get me. Help! Kill him! Kill him! I will not join your ranks until I am ready. Nice! Send his body in the river. Hold up, don't slip away from me now, pal. Don't slip away from me now. We gotta talk. Ah, here it is. Okay, vampire, vampire armor, vampire dust, and gold. You shall be naked floating in the water. Good astronauts. Good show. Jolly good show. Ritual stone ought to be up there. They ain't even gotta move. And this will give me a significant boost. Yes. Alright, it's supposed to be on a rock. Next, near the ritual stone. Oh, there it is. Haha! Conjure! Undying Ghost! Consumes all magicka and summons an undying ghost for 120 seconds. The ghost's attributes are equal to twice the amount of magicka consumed, up to 600. Yes. Get him, Ghost! Get him, Ghost! You can't hide forever.
Eternal slumber awaits. Such an abrupt end to our game.
Power! We're getting there! Let's see. River Betty. Oh,
Okay, now things are fun. Okay, now let's go and see where we need to head to next. Okay, Okay, now we need to head to Morthal. Back to the stables. Now we got an undying ghost. And it's novice, and all it does is just consume all of my magicka for one. But once I get it, once it recharges, then I can have 2 of them running around, and they can't die.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Morthal, please.
And we'll be off.
How much money do I have? How much money do I have? Just enough to get me to Morthal. Just enough.
Ready to go yet?
And let's go ahead and mark Mirewatch and make our way over there. Because that is going to be our homestead. Not the college, Mirewatch. Go ahead and just get all these ingredients now. Just collect all this stuff. Definitely going to be using it later. Go glitch the Dawnstar caravan chest for money. I already know about Dawnstar. We're not there, though. And that's an old way of getting money early on. I've always known about that. That's old.
Does someone live among the dead?
Undying Ghost! Where are you going? The enemy is in the opposite direction!
Hey, Ghosty, you want to follow me over here? I got someone that you'll love to meet.
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead. I sense presence.
Hans. Oh, Hans! Hans, what are you doing here, Hans? I told you not to come here! To Morthal! I told you it was a bad idea. This is the add-on, Mirewatch. This will be our very own personal living quarters. For the entirety of this build, this will be where I live. Hans's journal. He has flames. And he has gold. Thank you. I shall put that to good use. I shall sell these flames to someone for money. And what is this? What is this letter? I can't see the letter. Sindnar's Tower Notes. Deep in the swamps of Jarlmarch, where the branches are gnarled and the mist is thick, lies a tower of unknown provenance. Few in the province dare speak the name Mirewatch, and those that do couch their words with apprehension and fear. Yet the mystery of the tower only piques my interest further, and so I have made it my life's work to discover its secrets. What I can deduce of its past comes from its present, from the cut of the stone to the wards that surround it. Every piece is a clue, a signature that can be traced back to a pen in hand. The stone seal that guards the entrance is none other than the Eye of Magnus, a symbol born from the legacy of Sheldor. Its burning gaze can be found not just in Mayavarch, but outside the College of Winterhold. Could it be the mages here were cast out from the college and set out to carve their own path? This is but a theory, and yet one I feel has merit. Nevertheless, without access to the minds of its occupants, true insight will remain frustratingly out of grasp. Yeah, you'll get over it. So we don't need Flame Atronachs anymore. We can unfavorite that, but have Undying Ghost. And there's got to be a reason why they gave me flames, right?
Ha-ha! Here's Easter Rabbit, hooray! Happy Easter Rabbit, hooray!
The tower door was unlocked by mysterious forces. Enter Meyerwatch. Has it been 2 minutes since you've been out here? Has it been 2 minutes? I feel like 2 minutes has passed already. You're supposed to technically stay out for 120 seconds. There it is. Yes, my brand new home. Lots of books I can read, a nice little hearth to keep me warm, a big old table I can sit down at, a mannequin I can put clothes on, free munties, fine arm guards, stuff I can put in a safe. This is my new favorite place. Yeah, I'll take that money. Y'all don't need it. I'm glad my game doesn't have the glitch where the mannequins move around. I am so glad I don't have that. Up to the gallery. All right, here we go. Yes. Aha, we can plant some stuff in here. Okay, let me see what he said to plant. Okay, I'm skipping ahead in the video to get to where I need to go. I'm just following along. This will do nicely. Yes, it's a very nice place. Yes. Even got a spot for farming. Mm-hmm. Grab the corundum ingots. Okay, where are the ingots? Where are the ingots? Oh, you got many. There's a lot of mannequins in here. Lots of mannequins, lots of places. Lots of places to put all of the Dragon Priest masks from the base game and the Dragon Priest masks from the Dragonborn DLC. Ooh, okay, they thought of everything. So many weapon racks, so many closets to put clothes in, so many mannequins to display this stuff on. staffs. A staff enchanter. My own staff. Okay. Yep, I'm glad I got this. I'm glad I got this. Okay, and some hide for leather and make a mage's backpack. Mage's backpack? A what? Make a what? Is that something I need? Is that something I need too? Please tell me that please tell me I don't have to get the mage's backpack, because I don't have that. I don't have that at all. All forge. I do not have the mage's backpack. Nope. I don't even know what the significance is of a mage's backpack. If it's not necessary, I ain't gonna worry about it. Hold on, I'm gonna save my game. We're gonna see what that backpack is. Just a regular backpack. Adventurer's backpack. What does this do? Don't head off into the wilderness without your adventurer's backpack. Variations with assorted effects. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Now it's telling me to pick all the plants. All the plants that are around here. Okay, we picked them all. Find one more Mora Tapanella on the alchemy table. Plant 5 more Mora Tapanella, 3 scaly Paula Foliota, and 3 creepy clusters. All right. And then in here... creepy clusters. And then scalies. Scaly, scaly, scale. Scaly, 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 scale. Alright, stuff is planted. Next step. Huh? Okay. Okay. Now it's telling me. Now it's telling me to go sleep and repeat this process until I have 170 of these. I don't think you guys want to see me go back and forth to have 170 of each. 170 creepy clusters, 170 Mora, and 170 Scaly. I don't think y'all are here to see that. No. Bed owned? What you mean bed owned? This my house. There we go. How you gonna tell me 2 other beds are owned? By who? I'm the only person who got in here. This man really said, get 170 of Mora Tapadellas, Scaly Foliotas, and 3 creepy creepy clusters. Get 170 of each. Oh. Okay. Wait. It might not be too bad. Hold on, I'm trying to get the creepy clusters. I'm not trying to replace it with anything. Hold on, this may not be too bad. This may not be too bad. Hold on. I thought it was gonna be just like a piece at a time, but it's giving me several in a row. Oh, no, this is better. We might be able to pull this off here and now. What in the world? Amazon's latest job cuts impact corporate communications and sustainability organizations. What? Are you kidding? You know, I know it may be a bit dark for some of you. Let me go ahead and help you out here. Wait, I was so sure that I grabbed a torch. Don't I have a torch? I don't have a torch. Hold on. If I go to sleep and come back, we might be able to pull. We might be able to do this. What was that? What was what? What was what? And dude's gone. Along with the torch that was out here that I was planning on taking for myself. Well, so much for that. Oh yeah, Amazon just laid off employees in its communications and sustainability corporations. And they say laid off a small number. They say small, but yeah, laying off a small number of employees in its communications and sustainability units. It's only a matter of time before we find out just how small this number is. Yeah. Okay, time to go to sleep. What's our time looking at? Almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. Okay. And I think we solved my OBS small to the CEO. Yeah. When you're making millions upon millions of dollars literally every single day, think about that for a second. There are people out there in the world who make millions a day, where they never have to worry about a single thing in their life. Even if they chose to leave, they have more than enough money to keep them, to last them the rest of their life. That's crazy. Oh, it didn't grow. It didn't grow. It didn't grow back. Does it take 2 days for stuff that's planted to grow back? Is that how it works? 2 days? But yeah, only time will tell until we find out just how quote-unquote small this number is. If the number is 3 digits, or if the number is 4 digits, that's a problem. If it's 3 digits getting close to 4 digits, that's a problem. I'm just thinking, if your business makes billions of dollars every single year, then you have more than enough to keep people on. It has not grown back. No, I probably need to switch up my tactics, because y'all ain't trying to stick around and watch me just slowly farm 170 of each materials. Y'all are not here for that. I'll probably do that off camera, and I'll probably worry about doing other. I'll probably worry about doing other methods. Yeah, I'll probably concern myself with doing other methods to get that material I need to rank up everything. Okay, it came back. It looks like it comes back every 2 to 3 days. Every 2 to 3 days. Okay, ingredients, how we looking? Creepy clusters, 37, 30, 32. No, this is gonna take too long. This is gonna take too long. I'll come back to this step. Later. Right now, we need to focus on the next step. Combine the ingredients. Oh, that's why. Combine the ingredients together oh wait, combine the ingredients together. Okay. So I get it. The reason for this is for me to rank up my alchemy faster. So we need to go to the Thief Stone and switch over to that. It really does make you wonder what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to do to make you feel this engaged with the world. Because with Skyrim, you could have all sorts of adventures traveling from one side of the world to the next. But it brings into question, what is the next place you're going to go? And how is it going to be better than Skyrim? But we could talk about this all day, about what could be, what might happen. So many different potions. Garlic, okay. They got a lot of items up in here. I hope y'all don't mind. I'm gonna use it all. Poisons I can sell. All right, let's see. Creepy cluster, Mora tapenella, and scaly foliota. We made quite a bit with these, but we're just gonna keep using them to rank up our alchemy, apparently. Now, normally, if I wanted to rank up my alchemy, I would go to that lady in Whiterun and just have her teach me alchemy, and then just pickpocket the money that I gave to her in order to teach me. That's normally what I would do. Normally, that's what I do. Okay, I'm down to my last bit here. You know what? I'm gonna hold off. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna go find some places that have these materials I need to rank up my alchemy quickly, because this is helping. And we're gonna go find those hidden chests all over. So I need to get to Markarth and then go find that hidden chest there, get the money for that, grab all the stuff that I can sell so it can boost up my speech as well, which I will then use the money in order to get the materials I need. The Scalies, the Mora, and the Creepy Clusters. I'll just go to different alchemists all over. That'll give me a significant boost to the amounts that I need. Alright, steel armor of minor conjuring, and all these different things I can just disenchant to boost my enchanting as well. The music for Skyrim is just so good. You don't even need to do anything, you can just listen to it. I will grab all of these soul gems. All of these. Thank you. And the Persian, I'll take the Persian too. Paralysis Persian. Regular Persian. Cure disease, just in case I run into a vampire. Apprentice robes of destruction and alteration. Yeah, we're definitely gonna dismantle that. Alright, cool. We got money. So now the next place should be Dawnstar, and another place should be Solitude. We're not doing exactly what the guide says because I'm trying to keep it. I'm not trying to make it too boring because the way I felt after doing that conjuration thing, just using a little mud crab in order to rank it all the way up to 100, I thought, like, you know what? Let's
Where do you want to go?
Let's do something else. Let's do something else.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's do something that doesn't have me just going back and forth monotonously. Let's travel around Skyrim to do what we need to do.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
That's because you're all plagued by nightmares by a Daedric artifact. But I'll claim that later.
Who do you think we're
I'll claim that weapon for myself when I've reached the apex of my power. And since I have an enchanter back at my own place... Yes... Iron Great Sword of Draining. Iron Sword of Ice. Thank you for the gold. Thank you for the soul gems. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this stuff, all these poisons, is gonna level up my speech, which will just go towards me purchasing more materials. Apprentice robes of illusion. Thank you, I'll take that. Alright, I think we're good here. I believe there was an apothecary at Morthal. I believe there's one at Morthal. If we can sell our poisons and stuff to him, then yeah, that'll work out just fine. Synchronized torches. Y'all got it on lock, don't y'all? All right, everyone, it's time to turn your torches on.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already.
Here's the apothecary. Let's wait for daylight. We'll deal with the vampire that's here once I have also reached the apex of my power as well. So that way we can basically just trivialize the entire situation.
You all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Well, aren't you the handsome one? You and I should spend some time together.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
I can see that. And I normally don't trust sultry women who speak to me saying like you and I can spend much time together and you got this gigantic dagger right on your hip. Sorry, don't trust you. But you and I, yeah, we'll definitely be talking to each other later. But there will be a lot of stabbing involved. I know what you are.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Hello, ma'am. I'm here to trade goods and get material.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up. Take a look.
All right. Ingredients. I need every creepy cluster you have. And I need every scaly you have. Okay, you don't... Okay. So I really just need the scaly, the mora, and the creepy clusters. I don't need much else. Yeah, I don't need much else in order to increase my alchemy. Hold up, Search 2 is okay. Oh, you enjoying yourself with it? I told you it was good. It was fun. It's fun. I like it more than the first one. It's very fun, especially when you start getting the parries down. It is so satisfying to pull off a parry and then just chop off that limb and then just add it to your own collection. I went through the game, I want to say twice. One for one ending and one for the other ending. I won't say what armor you get at the end of the game, but it's very cool.
Until next time.
Thank you for your time, ma'am. I got no trouble being polite to people who are polite with me in this game. But when you're rude, oh, I'm gonna have to hurt you with my words. You have the angel armor at the moment. It looks nice. That's the one with, that's the white armor with the gold accents and like the golden horns at the top. That's the one, right? I want to make sure that we're talking about the same one. Perfect. We need to get to Solitude. Speak to the apothecary there.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage. City of
Yeah, I'll
Markarth,
consider it.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Solitude, my good man.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you'll...
One thing I kind of wish they did was allow him to say his spiel. I kind of wish that that the game allowed the carriage driver to say everything that he needed to say.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Where is...
Khajiit welcomes you, and also your coin.
Where is...
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
Ah! Haha! And this doesn't count as stealing, because it's an outside thing. Grab the Grand Soul Gem and everything else that I need. But I think we have everything for the moment. Robes of Alteration, I'll take that too.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
The base fix is base fix is Sag though, and no, it is white armor with red and canisters. Ah, okay. I must be thinking of some other armor.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us.
You betrayed us. You allowed Ulfric to kill the king, and for that you must die.
Stormcloak escaped the city after he murdered High King Tori. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. There was no murder.
So I'm skipping over some steps. I'm skipping over some steps and doing things in a roundabout way. I'm going to take all of this gear that's enchanted and disenchant it. A nice chunky beast. That is a nice chunky beast.
He'd be insane to try.
For my enchanting, yes. That'll do quite nicely. Alright, so now we move over to this side. But we're technically supposed to be increasing our alchemy. So for the time being,
Every day more
I'll just leave it where it is.
Heard they're
I'll
reforming
leave it
the
where it
Dawn
is.
Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Might consider joining up.
Bruh, no one asked. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Let's make it 10 o'clock. Ooh, it's nice and bright. Look at that sunny sky. Look at those blue skies. Such a wonderful lighting. Children running out in the streets. It's wonderful.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to
You're
my
a
aunt,
traveler, correct?
Angeline Morard.
Have you been to Whiterun?
No.
Oh, well. It was a long shot. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
You already knew what I wanted. You're a nice lady. You knew what I wanted. One more tapanella? One? One? You couldn't have more than one? I got plenty of these that I can sell. Increasing in potency. Yes. Increasing in potency.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll be back to talk to you later. So really, I'm supposed to be taking this time to get as much scalies, as much more, and as much creepy clusters as I can, just so I can upgrade my alchemy. I could afford a septum or two, but I'm not gonna. I'll grab these blue butterflies just in case I have a feeling I might need them. Hey, the Khajiit gone. Cool. That means I get to come back here and loot the rest of this chest. Actually, I think I grabbed everything that I could possibly grab. Yeah, I think I grabbed everything I could possibly grab. Get this so that way I can travel back here if I need to. What's the next place? Riften has an apothecary. Let me see. Let's see, Mora. I already forgot the name of this thing I'm supposed to be looking for. Mora Tapanella. I said Mora, not more. Let's see, a base of stumps and on fallen trees throughout Skyrim. At least 5 samples found here. 2 samples, 2 samples. So really just at the base of a whole bunch of trees. That's nice. My best bet would indeed have to be to just farm that one spot. At least it's guaranteed to be there instead of me traveling all over the place, but at the same time, that'd still be boring for you guys to watch. Along the roads heading south from Windhelm, scattered around the ground near Kinesgrove, south of Bone-Strewn Crest. Several can be found around the Atronach Stone, around the Riverside Shack. In the wilds of Solstheim. A lot near the area, the volcanic area just around Windhelm. So basically in this area over here, this region, this is where a lot of the creepy clusters are going to be. Oh, they're replenished. Nice. All right, how many we looking at? How many we looking at? I know I've used quite a few. I got 17 again of those. 25 of these. And 20 of those. If I just get enough where I can get my alchemy to 40, then I can put a point into alchemy and that'll boost it even further, giving me more XP towards my alchemy level as a whole. Creepy cluster. Mora tapinella. Scale foliota. Okay. Before I run out, we're gonna go ahead and stop and level up. Keep increasing our magicka. All right, now they'll be even stronger. And I don't think we need snake blood impurity. We just need, I believe, experimenter, so we know which does which. Now, just to show the difference, the last one I made is priced at like 700 something. So if I go back to it, now it's at 900. That's how much stronger it's become. And also, this is kind of a really packed potion. Look at all it can do. Carrying capacity increased by 38 for 300 seconds. Stamina regenerates 48% faster for 300 seconds. Illusion spells are 38% stronger for 60 seconds. Target is 15% weaker to magic for 30 seconds. And restores 60 points of magicka, all in one. Kind of a busted potion. So if I make one, that's half the bar. So we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop making potions. We can sell all that we've made so far. And we can see about finding another apothecary to get some more of these. Though I feel I'm probably gonna have to spend some time just farming a whole bunch of these. Yeah, just farming a whole bunch. And I feel I don't need to... I'll probably just go to like 100 for each, since I already used so many already. Maybe like 100 and... maybe like 120. Let's go with 120. Yeah, let's go with 120 for each. That's when I'll stop. That's when I'll stop, and then we can pick up with these steps from there. And then proceed to the next step. Let's see, how are we doing on time? I think... let's see. Let's travel to Riften. Too bad these trees don't have the Mora that I'm always looking for. Okay, I need a stagecoach to get me to Riften. I got plenty of money, I ain't worried about that.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
And Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
I'm not paying no taxes.
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
I'm not paying your taxes. I don't even live in this
Gates
region.
unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
How dare you think I'm gonna pay your taxes and I don't even live here?
Heard
What you
they're
talking about,
reforming the
visitor's
Dawn Guard.
tax?
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves
Hey,
Guild
you,
has made
get
a
over here.
Blackbriar.
I want to talk to you.
One snap of the
No,
fingers and you can
I'm
end
not
up
talking to
in
you.
jail.
Usually you better pay your taxes. I'm not paying no Skyrim taxes. Taxes in real life is a whole another matter. We're not going to talk about those. But no, I ain't paying no taxes in Skyrim. I am tax-free. I'm exempt.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
Ma'am, it's not even a problem.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, ma'am, I am. I would like every single creepy cluster you have. You do not have one. I would like every single Mora Tapanella you have. You do not have one. I would like every single scaly Foliota you have. You don't have any of those. Why am I even here? You don't have what I'm
Forget
looking
us if you
for,
need
ma'am.
supplies for your journey.
But I will consider you the next time I come through. Alright, so we may need to skip over the alchemy step until I farm that stuff off camera, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be quite boring for you guys to just see me go back and forth and get all that stuff together. Then again, if you're the type of individual that can stand looking at random stuff happening on a Twitch stream, I'm pretty sure you can survive me going back and forth and farming these things until I have 100 of them. Hey, you, get over here. I want to talk to you. Not with that attitude, sir. Good day. Let me at least see what the next step was after combining those ingredients. Then get on the boat and head to Solstheim already. Grab the Blessing of Mephala for 10% better prices, sell the potions to Fethis, then save, punch, reload, save to reset his gold. Well, that's one way to get an exuberant amount of money. 63,000 gold by the end of it, good lord. So was that the method used to max out my alchemy or just to give me a whole bunch of money? Hold on, I'm looking at the guide here. I'm looking at how Fevi went through it. Head to Glover and buy resources to make iron daggers. Should also be level 23. Make a whole bunch of daggers, then drop them off in the barrel next to the enchanter. Go back to Calcelmo and buy Field's Lesser and Petty Soul Gems. Oh, wow. Today I learned you don't need to kill the shopkeep in order for their gold to reset. You just need to hit them. You just need to hit them once. Enchant the daggers with Banish to level up enchanting. Head back to Fethis and exchange daggers for a bunch of Grand Soul Gems. Hit the road to Solitude. I'm looking at the long road for this. Into Radiant Raiment. Best place for armor enchantments. That's the truth. It's such a good place to get enchantments for gear that you need. Enchant a ring with restoration / alteration. Now you're a higher level. Phineas has higher level necromancy spells as well. So, cart to Riften. Okay, there's quite a bit that I gotta do. There's quite a bit. Run over to the Red Water Den. All right. Let me guess. We're going there to get our hands on the telekinesis magic that's inside the cell. So that way we can level up our alteration. Yep, seems about right. And since we're playing a Breton, we already have 25% resistance to magic. And if I go over to alteration here... Atronach will just absorb 30% of the magic of any spells that hit me. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting that one. But also mage armor, since we won't be wearing any armor at all, we'll probably be using that. Magic resistance, we'll probably just boost that one all the way up as well. So we're just going to be very tanky to just magic in general, which will be quite nice. Alright, so here's what I am going to do. I think this might be a good place to call it, because these next steps require a lot of gathering for me to just craft a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can we go to Solstheim now? Can we go to Solstheim now? Let me see. Let's go to Solitude. Let's see if we can go to Solstheim now. If we can go to Solstheim now,
Where do you want to go?
that'll at least help me out when it comes to creating a whole bunch of daggers and stuff that I can enchant with a whole bunch of different things like it just told me about. So let's go to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let me see if I can at least get this step done, because we are level 19.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by
Okay, we don't need to go to the city itself, we just need to go to the docks. Grabbing all these snowberries while I can. Let me about the water! Let me about the water! Let me about the water!
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden. I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there. They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there?
Yes.
You've got yourself a ship. We'll cast off immediately.
If you're looking for
And I will never need you again, cause fast travel is a thing. And this is before the Dragonborn DLC even starts, because technically, what starts our trip to Solstheim?
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
Technically, in order for us to start this trip officially to Solstheim, is us learning that we're Dragonborn after killing a dragon and preparing to meet with the Greybeards. Outlander! Arrive on Solstheim before it's time.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Just looking for work.
You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
What are your laws? Why? Dude. Excuse me. Hello, sir. I am in the middle of a conversation. Could you back away, please?
Ravenrock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Ravenrock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of trouble. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
One quick thing.
Could you stop hammering while I'm trying to talk, please? I'm trying to have a conversation!
Do you not care that I'm talking to another person?
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go. If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyali.
No, I'm looking to cave in your skull. I'm trying to talk to somebody.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
But what? This load cost me double what we'd agreed on.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyali.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again.
Can't even have a decent conversation. Oh, let me just hammer on this mast here just over and over again, even though it doesn't need it. And somehow wood is making a metallic sound. Let me just keep doing it. Stop it! I'm trying to talk! I'm waiting for the people to come out. There you are. Perfect. Hello. Hello to you, Fethis Alor. You're the person I seek.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes? I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste. Everything I've got on display, really.
Ingredients. Trauma root. Not what I was looking for. Apprentice robes, dwindling shock, major blocking, squire. Ooh, you got quite a few good things here. Quite a few good things. Nothing I'm looking for, though. Okay. Little boost to the speech. Little boost. Quite nice. Quite nice.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Will I get in trouble if I pick some of your crops? Y'all got yams. Y'all got yams. Do y'all know how to cook these yams? That's my question. Y'all know how to cook these yams?
You haven't seen Precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Precious, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, plenty to make iron ingots, which we can then enchant with Banish. Iron ingots. And leather straps.
You tell Precious he better give that pickaxe.
Get off this forge. You're done using it. It's my turn. I love how I can force people off.
To watch when a man like you walks by. It gets lonely out here, you know, on this remote island.
I'm sure.
Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something?
Okay, I was about to say hi. How are you?
My father and mother are the richest on the island, and that includes Councillor Morthing.
I was about to say hi. How are you? Maybe we could get to know each other a little bit better. Then you just said like you looking for a handout or something. I said, nah, red flag. That's a red flag.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go. Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
They do. There are part of them that are made of wood, which does in fact grow on trees. You know what he means, though. Just the whole, the entire pickaxe itself is not something that's easily manufactured. Semantics, their designs, not like pickaxes, not the wood of the pickaxe. He's talking about the pickaxe as a whole. Alright, let's go ahead and enchant these daggers with the giant grand soul gems that we have, so that they all have Banish on them. How many grand soul gems do I have? 6. How many daggers do I have? 11. Ought to be fine. And our stuff hasn't grown back yet. So we haven't been gone long enough. Let's see, dagger. What? I don't have banish? I don't have banish. Okay. So we need to go back to the Solitude. We need to go back to the Solitude place because that had a banish weapon in it. So I need to go there and take that before the stock changes and it disappears. And then I have to go travel around to the other free chests.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters are something near the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Is that what you were gonna say? Heard that so many times.
No!
Tools, wares, and weapons.
No! The Khajiit have made their home in that spot. I can't pilfer the chests because the tent is directly on it. See, let me just explain to you what all we've been doing this entire time. We have just been preparing ourselves to get the skills before we get down to the real nitty-gritty of it all. The real brass tacks of what this build entails. We're just preparing ourselves. Trying to get the appropriate skills ready before we go in depth with it. You would like gold tax? There will be no gold tax. It'd be funny if there was actually a tax mod.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that quicksilver mine.
That someone has made to make, you know, spending in the economy of Skyrim a lot more realistic to a degree. It'd be funny if someone made that. Let me see, Minor Conran, Topor. Okay, nothing here in this chest. Last one is in Solitude, but I need those Khajiit to leave. Or maybe I can get to the chest. Maybe I can get to the chest while they're there. I just need to position myself where the tent is.
Heard they were forming the Dawn Guard. Vampire huntings or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I'm gonna say that every single time they decide, you know what? I believe this person wants to be told about the Dawn Guard. I'm gonna do that every time. Where is it? Where is it? What can I say except I'm looking for this chest with the goods? I think this is it. I think this is it. Hunting bow of cowardice. I don't think that's banish. I think that's fear. I think that's just regular fear. I could be wrong though. Creatures. Yeah, I don't think that's banish. I'm gonna check though. Hey, they're back.
I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable. But it's nice to see that humans never change.
Alright, these soul gems are getting in my way. If you're gonna be off to the side, at least be clean off to the side. At least, please. I'm a bit of a germaphobe. I don't like things to be unclean. Cowardice, fear. Yep, it's the fear. It's not banish. It's not banish. I need banish. I need to find out what place has the banish enchantment and then be able to put this on the daggers. So now the question is, who could have such a thing? You know, I thought this part was actually going to be boring, but no, it's not. It's not, because I'm talking to you guys, and that kind of alleviates that. Alright, so, let me think. Who could possibly have banish? What place could possibly have banish? I gotta think of all my options. No, don't go there. We're gonna go to Solitude this time. We're gonna speak to the blacksmith that's here. See if he has a weapon that has banish on it. See if I can grab him before he heads home. I need you to stay still so I can get...
True, I may look the there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But I prefer the art what can I help you with? That of warfare.
I gotta wait for them all to go to bed. Get a good night's rest. Go to sleep.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
If you're talking to me from all the way up here, why are you whispering? What do you think this is, an anime where you can speak from several miles out and you can perfectly hear the person from that far off? That's always been something that's always been funny to me. Oh, you. I have come here to destroy you and your tyranny. This land will no longer deal with you. This land will no longer abide by your malicious intent. And the guy is literally a half a mile out, and he hears you going like, oh, really? Well, try your best to stop me then. And they're talking softly. They're talking normally, as if they're not miles out. Bruh, if you whisper from more than 20 feet, ain't nobody gonna hear it. Especially if you out in the open, the wind is howling. And the thing that gets me is, you ever see anime where people are yelling at each other while the wind is howling? Have you ever tried speaking to someone in high winds? You hear that over the person. There's a reason why you can barely hear anybody in the middle of a storm, because winds are loud. So it gets me when I see people talking in anime and there's a storm happening, and I'm like, how can you even hear this person? There's rain, there's wind blowing into your ear so it's muffling your perception.
Seems
how are you
no
talking?
end. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Return anytime you need.
I haven't saved in a minute. This needs to be corrected.
Or armor. My forge never rests.
Alright, load up our save file before we talk to him. Let's see if his inventory changes.
Wanderer, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
This is it. This is what I need. Blessed Hunting Bow. And then there's one of burn damage. Sanctified Iron Dagger. Nah, that would cost more. We're gonna get the bow. Actually, you know what? I can afford this. I can afford getting the Sanctified Iron Dagger. I can afford it. Because I'm gonna make all that money back.
Safe. And always wear your armor.
And then I'm gonna sell these daggers right back to him. Get my money back.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my
Not
scouts
the right
report, sir.
one. That's
Every day
still
more
not
join his
Banish.
cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support
That's
him.
just turn
It's not
undead.
a cause. It's a rebellion.
Hold
Call
on,
it
that's
whatever
just
you
turn
want,
undead.
General.
I need
The man's
Banish.
going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun,
Yeah,
then we need to be
that's
there
just
to
turn
stop
undead. I need Banish.
Draft another
What has
letter with
Banish?
usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
It becomes available from vendors in normal loot at level 22. Ah, okay. My apologies. I had to step away, talking to family members. Imperials are so annoying? Yes. Yes, they are. So, saying like, let's see... Find a weapon enchantment in Fletcher's shop in Solitude. Oh, cool. We're right next to Fletcher.
Staying safe, I hope?
Trying to. Soon I will be walking through these streets with my very own mini army of the undead. No hard feelings if you get counted among them one day. Oh, Fletcher! Oh, Fletcher!
Hello, and well... True. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
That's Soul Trap. That's Soul Trap. It's not what I need. I need you to have Banish!
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
You will. Hold on. Let me prepare accordingly. Save my game so I can punch you in the face.
Have a fascination with fire, do we?
Quiet, Hisoka. Speaking of Hisoka, I can't wait to start reading Hunter x Hunter for you guys. I literally can't. I'm gonna start. So here's the game plan. I'm gonna start working on Kaiju number 8.
Have a fascination with fire, do we? Your typical
Kaiju number 8 first,
wench is like the city itself.
and then Hunter x
Stormy
Hunter.
exterior. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Sparks, ice, diminishing, scorching.
Please come back if you're ever in need.
Help! I'm being...
Help! I'm being assaulted! I'm being attacked! Yes, you are.
Have a fascination with fire, do we? Your typical bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Question, has his name always been Fihada? I've walked into this place so many times, and my brain just told me that his name was Fletcher. I come into this place all the time, and all this time I literally thought his name was Fletcher. Binding, dismay. No, this is not Banish. I don't need undead. Flee undead up to level 3. Flee for 30 seconds. This is just turn undead. No, I need...
Please come back.
Help!
I need that banish. We are re-rolling.
Have a fascination. Your typical... An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Hold on. I'm getting a call.
An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
All right. Okay, I need to punch your face.
Please come back.
Help! I'm...
What if it does turn out that I need to be level 22 in order for me to have banished stuff up here, if that's the case.
Have a fascination with fire, do we? Your typical... Take a look.
Come on. Banish. I need banish. Burning, dismay, draining. No.
Please come. What do you think you're...
What I think I'm doing? I am punching you in the face in the hopes that your inventory changes.
Have a fascination with fire, do we?
Punched in the eye, screams, "Help!"
Is like the city itself.
Punched hard enough for blood to fly out.
The charms that lie within. Take a look.
No. Stamina drain, no, stamina damage, magicka damage, and sparks.
Please come back in. Help me!
Help me! I'm dying. Help me.
Have a fascination with fire, do we?
Yes, I have a fascination with fire.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
What are you hunting, people? I shouldn't have asked you. Okay, that's soul trap. That is frost damage. That is soul trap again. And that is soul trap again.
Please come back if you're Help me! Have a fascination with your typical bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Yeah, I'm thinking that banish is not going to appear until I get to level 22. People are saying, yeah, that's pretty much the lowest that it can appear. I'm level 19. I need to go up 3. I need to go up 3 levels.
Help!
I'll try one more time. And then we will not only leave this place, but we will go visit the armor and see if he has any as well. If not, then I may have to call it a session there, and we'll continue another day. But I'll probably farm the materials for alchemy. I'll probably just farm that.
Wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Cowardice, fatigue, sparks, fatigue, soul snares. Yeah, it's the same stuff. I gotta boost my level.
Come back if you're ever in need of fletching supplies.
Let's see the blacksmith. Let's see if he's got anything. This is what I gotta go through when I'm making OP builds using alchemy. A lot of running back and forth.
What can I... Take a look.
A lot of stuff that would seem mundane.
Return anytime. Need arms or armor. My form. Never...
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's probably going to be at level 22 when it starts appearing.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them. I got the finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, it's just the same stuff. It is just the same stuff.
And always wear your armor.
Radiant Raiment isn't gonna have it. Let me check bits and pieces. Let me check them.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
TCT, it looks like have a great night. Alright, Designs, you have a great night as well. If I don't find the item I seek, it means I'm just gonna have to boost my level to 22 so I can at least get banished.
Anytime.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait until that. At least y'all ain't like them sisters from Radiant Raiment that immediately runs up on me to stare at me while I'm inside the store. I always found that creepy. And once I get banished, I'll just make a whole bunch of iron daggers just so I can boost my smithing skill, which will also
Let me guess.
help towards boosting my enchanting, because I'll just be putting banish on those same daggers, because I'm gonna need those double enchantments for this particular build. I know I saw a second blue butterfly somewhere. I know I just saw it. You can't hide forever. No matter where you go, I will find you. No, this is the same stuff. This is just the same stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to boost my level. At least I can use alchemy to just boost my level bit by bit. That'll definitely help my levels increase. If I just keep using alchemy and all the stuff that I got, just to increase that for now. I really just need to keep increasing Alchemist, so yeah. I'm looking at other places that may have it. Like, when does it start appearing? And what particular gear will it show up on? Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they won't start appearing until level 22 or 23. So it's around level 23 when it's going to start showing up. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So this is where I'm going to call this session to a close for right now. What I am going to do is I am just going to keep farming all of this material for my alchemy stuff. So at this point, I feel like I just need 100 now. Just 100 of each. And I think that's where I'm going to use what I'm going to use to increase my alchemy and just keep using that and just keep selling all of my stuff until I'm level 23. I can get Banish, and then I can keep making stuff for the iron daggers as well. So I'm probably just going to prepare for that by making a ton of iron daggers just because, and then go about getting myself a whole bunch of grand soul gems. But that'll be something I do off camera, and I'll leave all of the heavy-hitting, more important stuff for the next session. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the start of my OP Necromancer build run for Skyrim, and I can't wait to see just how it all turns out once we really get the ball rolling, because right here is just the preliminary stages, the boring parts, the slow parts, and I'll handle the slower parts off camera so that way we don't have to focus too much on them for the next time. But other than that, I can't wait to see just how far necromancy can take us in Skyrim, especially with Mirewatch here and the necromantic grimoire that'll give us way more power than the base game ever could. And I'm looking forward to that. But I'm done for this evening. All I can say to you, my faithful viewers, and even new people who are watching me for the first time, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.